Holy Mario. Is that the world famous Andrew, famous for being gay? I think it might be. Hey Holmes, what's up? Hi everybody. Welcome to the stream, the first of its kind, in that it's the first kind of 2026. Frankly, I stopped there because I wanted to restart the sentence. I didn't mean to say first kind. But, I mean, I was already in for a penny by that point. Might as well go the full pound. Wait. This is truly the first stream of all time. You never know. It could be. It really could be. So, today we're gonna do some Dles. Hit up some we're gonna do some Dles, hit up some Nubbies, and that's pretty much it, really. I think I've got IRL commitments later today, so I don't think I'll be streaming for that long, realistically. Not gonna be, you know, the usual, like, 6-hour affair as has sort of come to pass for the past few streams it did. But, you know, they'll... Yeah, early afternoon, probably, will be the, like, the ending of sorts. I don't know. Depends how long you go for. How long I can nubby. Other than that, you know, I hope everyone's doing well, taking care of yourselves. A lot of crazy shit happening. Not gonna fucking go down that hole, but actually, you know what? You know what it is. Chat, I need to show you one of my favorite videos.
Massive loss of life, indiscriminate loss of life. The death toll rises.
And what appears to be a series of coordinated attacks.
Unprecedented suffering.
Police who arrived on the scene have had to receive counselling. One has since taken his life.
When the roof collapsed, 117 people were killed instantly.
Over 200 seriously injured.
An elderly couple have died in a lift following a horrific accident.
Police suspect foul play. National Day of Mourning.
A community struggles to find answers.
This is actually just your work?
The stench of bodies.
Police left baffled.
That's fucking crazy. That's actually fucking crazy.
Massive.
The stench of bodies. The death toll rises. I'm a production assistant at a news broadcaster. Holy fucking shit. No, this really is just your line of work, isn't it? Wow. Damn, that probably fucking hits, doesn't it? Okay. Let me get some music going. We'll hit up the Dles. Wow. I think, okay, now that I'm thinking about it, and like my memory is becoming more clearer, and like things are parsing. I think I tweeted sometime like last month that I wanted to go live and like play an NES game, which I didn't do. Which you can tell by the fact that there's no if you're watching this VOD on Twitch, you will see for about less than a day that the previous broadcast was end of December. So it was we're talking January. Yeah, that just didn't happen. Sadly, the NES doesn't exist. You might be right. Yeah, seasoned Andrew viewers may remember a few years ago where I did a bunch of the NES games that were on the Switch Online thing. And there was this one that I really dug called The Immortal. I wanted to do a full stream of that, and I might still do at some point, to be honest, because I really think that game fucks. Like, that game fucks hard. That's something that might just have my heart. I need to clean my mouse a little bit. Oh, dear. Talking of my heart, though. And I'll leave y'all in suspense on that. As much as I'd love for it to be DK, it's probably Superman. Ha! At least we're not alone. Let's do Childish Gambino. Yeah. By the way, chat, I've got a whole bunch of new, I've added a bunch of 7TV emotes to the channel. For example, glue. Where, as you can see, horse turns into glue. You can use this for when I get something wrong during a dull. Which I've blatantly lifted from Northern Lions chat, and I won't hide from, I won't cower from that. I'm honest. Amazing. Thank you, Tesco. Thank you, Tesco. Very cool. Fuck. I actually added most of these, like, a few weeks ago, so I don't remember. There was a Donald one. I added a Donald one. I forgot what it's called. Oh, it's just I. Yeah. Like a Morgan Freeman true, but it's Donald. Okay. Nobody versus On the Waterfront. I would say On the Waterfront. On the Waterfront, Moggs Dune. David Lynch Dune, to be specific. How does one access the... Yeah, it's just text on your side. Yeah, so you will need a browser extension. I don't know if it works on mobile, because, frankly, I don't know shit about the mechanics of this. Yeah, you'll need a browser extension called 7TV in order to see the emotes in your Twitch chat. Otherwise, they'll just show up on the screen. And even then, my on-screen chat is tiny. Yeah, being on phone explains it. Monsters Inc. Moggs, David Lynch Dune. The outfit. I have not seen this. But, you know what? Let's... Okay, well, that's fine. Now it's time... It's time for the next one. The King Gizzard Hurdle. That truly was the outfit. It truly was. You are organ farmer. Thank you, Infest the Rat's Nest. I love you. Wow. What an album. Okay. Scran it up. Footlong Mexican hot dog. From Orlando City. And this is just the bonus round. Oh yeah, you seen this, Holmes? Those drums? Yeah. Oh yeah. Mickey Caps is a fucking beast. Yeah. Yeah, I'm something of a seasoned scranner myself. Not really. This is the most fitting possible music for Scrandle, to be honest. But this is You Are Now Legally a Bird from Hat in Time. Yeah, this is... Yeah. Let's do Kavapi roll for the bonus round. Just, yeah, let's just see where that gets us. See if it crops up later. Alright, from KTS Weslow in Poland, we've got Sausage and a Pint, free for fans. That's not bad. You get a pint, you get a couple sausage, some bread. It's pretty sick. Versus AS Velasca, Sri Lankan food platter, also free for fans. This might be the... There might be a theme today, and it's probably free for fans stuff. Who knows? But Sri Lankan food platter I might have to go with because you get a lot of good looking shit for free. That's what's up. That's what the fuck is up. Yeah. Oh yeah. There is a theme. Botervlei from VVV Venlo, the Netherlands. Versus Stroopwafel ice cream, also from the Netherlands. SC Heerenveen. It's... You know, I don't understand the Netherlands. Okay. This looks good as fuck. And, you know, still highly rated. I'm just not gonna... I don't think anyone does? Yeah. Nah, for sure. Colorado Rapids Chicken Corner Kick Fries, free for season ticket holders. So, what, you got like cheese, green onions, a lot of rice. Is that even rice? I can't tell. I can't parse a lot of this. I think maybe there's some chicken in there. Going sushi. Steak and peppercorn sauce and crusty bread with chips from Bracknelltown. Versus berries, free from a bush at Basildon United FC. Wow. Holy shit. Actually fucking 0%. Unbelievable. That I have never seen that before. Oh, there is such a delay, Holmes. There is such a delay. I already, by the time I'm seeing those messages, I've already not picked the berries. Oh dear. That's terrible. Plymouth Argyle. Iced bun, free for Sheffield Wednesday fans. Versus free pint and festive caramel slice from Leicester City 2021. The iced bun looks nice, but there's a free pint with the caramel slice. Son of a bitch. Lobster, steak, chicken tender, and salad from Phoenix Arena. Free with sweet admission. Look how pink that is. That's not great. Versus, Isafjordur. Maybe it's Isafjordur. Farmed salmon, seemingly free. How's the delay? Okay. Send something again. Okay, you know what? When you have heard me finish the next... Okay, Twink. When you have heard me finish this next sentence, I want you to say pineapple. Right? 3, 2, 1, sentence. See how this... Okay, boom. Yeah, that's much better. Farmed salmon, seemingly if we were gonna go with farmed salmon, and I'm gonna just take myself out back and fucking put the shotgun to my skull. Hand-picked philanthropist. Yeah. Scotch egg, free for away fans from FC Groningen versus Real Sociedad, Fish, free for Martin Odegaard, the man of the match. I remember this being rated quite lowly before, to be honest. And, frankly, neither of them really want to be here. Scotch egg. Free hot dog or free oysters. A free hot dog given to me after a mix-up with an order at the New York Mets tonight. Yes, it turned out to be just a bun. That's the flavor of New York, baby. Free oysters. A carton of water for free at Trabzonspor. Or oysters, also for free, AS Velasca. Water. So that was kind of abysmal. Wow. They're turning me into glue for this one. You know what? I got a perfect I got a perfect fucking 10 yesterday. Perfect fucking 10 yesterday. Look at that, yeah? What happened to me? Alright, smashed it. We start with Luigi. Lighter than Luigi? I don't know about lighter than Luigi. Let's try Zelda. Okay. Let's try Villager. And know nothing about Smash that you're on your own. That's fine. I usually am. I just do these every day with myself. It's not even stream content for me anymore. It's literally just I do these for the satisfaction of my own brain to sharpen my wits. Though frankly, I do still think I'm getting stupider every day. Them's the breaks. So who else is a human with selectable gender that was added in Smash 4? Let's try Robin? Robin Fire Emblem? When did they add the Mii Fighters? Was that Wii U? It was. Fucking booyah. Booyah! You are Shulk. Because that's, I mean, first and foremost, that was fucking Ricky there. Daisy! Little mouse rat fellow, you're Pichu. This is a cape, this is hair. You are Zelda? Ah, Daisy, my new rail car. Fuck, who else has a cape? It's not Nando, is it? Hair. Shit. Rosalina? No. Shun. Oh, Lucina? Booyah! Still got it in kind of short score. Short score of 30 penises ago? That was like somewhere between somebody's like that was somewhere between your dad's Sean Connery impression and like maybe being very generous Daniel Day-Lewis and There Will Be Blood. Okay, let's do connections. Let's see. Judas, Snake, Traitor, Turncoat. I nearly went with Snowball there, honestly, because of Animal Farm. Oh, yeah. French press, drill press, printing press, bench press. They're all presses. Oh. Effects? Like domino effect, butterfly effect, snowball effect, ripple effect? Air quality, impression, manner. And that's just like the ways to describe a painting or some shit. Aura. First shot? Hell yeah. Okay. I've added new things to my dulls, by the way, the dulls that I do daily. In the past couple months, I've started, like, in much the same way Northern Lion has, I've been doing cost codal. So, let's do this. We got Mama Lil's mildly spicy peppers, 26.5 ounces. You're probably gonna pay, like, fucking, I don't know, let's... $7.99? Future generations will hail me as a genius. Reap the benefits now. Okay. Yeah, cost codal, cuddle, and spell check are the ones that I've been doing more lately. I forgot to say it, but air being one of these here for connections is just making me think of the Talking Heads song, because that has been on I really don't know why it got back into my head recently, but that's been on the repeat lately. Okay, spell check.
Rambling. An adjective meaning proceeding without a specific goal, purpose, or direction. Crayon. A noun meaning a stick of white.
Crayon. A little sassy today.
Scent. A noun meaning effluvia from a substance that affect the sense of smell. Results. A verb meaning to proceed or arise as a consequence, effect, or conclusion. The word shabby. An adjective meaning clothed with worn or seedy garments. Sundering. A verb meaning to break apart or in two, separate by or as if by violence or by intervening time or space. The word
sundering, like torn asunder.
Fisticuffs.
Which, by the way, asunder is probably one of the worst ways to be torn. Just saying from experience.
Fisticuffs. A plural noun meaning a fight with the fists. Fisticuffs originates from alteration of fisticuff.
Gentle art
Committee.
of fisticuffs.
Committee. A noun meaning a body of persons delegated to psalmody. A noun meaning the act, practice, or art of singing psalms in worship. Psalmodie originates from Greek, meaning singing to the harp, through Latin and French. Psalmody. A noun meaning the act, practice, or art of singing psalms in worship. Psalmodie originates from Greek, meaning singing to the harp, through Latin and French. Psalmody. A noun meaning the act, practice, or
Ooh.
Predicament. A noun meaning the character, status, or
I know this one. I know that word because Percy has one.
Thank you, Hartnell. Yeah, there's my The Romans reference today.
Freudian. An adjective meaning of, relating to.
Sick mind fraud.
Fodder. A noun meaning something fed to domestic animals. Cygnet. A noun meaning a young swan. Cygnet comes from Middle English via Anglo-French cygnet and Latin cygnus, meaning swan. Cygnet. A noun meaning.
Ooh, yeah.
Chandeliers. A noun meaning a branched, often ornate lighting fixture suspended from a ceiling. The word originates. Flèche. A noun meaning spire, especially a slender spire above the intersection of the nave and transepts of a church. The word is French, literally meaning arrow, with Germanic roots. Flèche. A noun meaning spire, especially a flèche. Flèche. Flèche.
Ooh. It was the T that fucked me there. Could never play this game. My spelling skills are legit sub level. That's fine though. That's fine though. It's good practice, sharpens your brain, but also, you know, I do just see that I get like very specific things. Like I'm generally most of the time off by like one letter, and it makes me want to fucking end up on the news. So I don't know, maybe not a dull for the faint of heart. Okay, let's see, we already did Coscodal. Gogan? Hit up the Gogan. Nope. Didn't even crack the top 10 on that one. I don't know, I just wasn't processing it. Okay, 4x4. Auk, chop, chop dogs. There's, like, historically probably been, like, an elite squad called the Chop Dogs. And I act like I know what the fuck this is. You place letters into the holes to try and spell out words, and you gotta get them in order. Stay, good Bowie song. Dogs, also good Pink Floyd song. And nothing else. Certainly not an animal of sorts. Yeah, the I can't get in the mix. I can't get spiny. I can't stay, and there's no dogs. Oh, this is hard. Dogs. There we go. Never heard of one? I know two, but one. I was too locked in on this, frankly, to know what, to remember even what that's in response to. Whoopsie daisies. We got Albino Bash Group Droving, Fax Fork, Jink, Met, Plays, Quiet, and Win. Move swiftly or jerkily. Jerkily. Or make a quick turn in order to dodge or elude. It's a quick evasive turn. Sounds a bit sluggish. Well, there's no other place for the R but here. So... Oh, sorry, that's group, not group. Goodness me, what the group? It's like a respiratory infection in kids? Jesus, that's grim. Ha. Okay, well, we play U here, E here, and that's where you get quiet. And then W up here for win. We take those. I saw this video on the timeline this morning of of somebody using a Plurel Thomas to chill a beer can. Like they leave Thomas running and it spins the beer can around in an ice bucket to chill it, and apparently it gets it done in like 2 minutes. No other place for K but here. Except for that. So that means V goes here. Met. Really fucking stretching it today. Fork. Bash. What? Yeah, no, where does X go then? I could put the B here. But that would fuck up like half the other. Okay, whoa. Let's take the hint. That doesn't really help at all, does it? Oh. Oh dear. Yeah, because there's really no other place for you but there. Or other place for V but here. What's going on, man? Hold on. I knew it! I knew it! So that means... I guess that just means B is here instead. It's weird, this music... There's a B? It's weird, this music sounds a little bit Mother 3, but it's from one of the Sailor Moon games on Super Famicom. That's... curious. Yeah. Let's try there. Okay. Jesus, 7 minutes 41. It's curious that though, even with the 2 hint penalties, while like my actual time without the penalties was 5 minutes 41, 7 minutes have still passed between when I finished the 4x4 and when I finished the 5x5, so it might as well have been 7 minutes anyway. That's really, wow. Oh, things just fucking happen like that, don't they? Oh yeah. Chat, just complete random aside, I've got to tell y'all. I've been playing a little bit of OpenTTD recently. I've been on the grind. Just oh. I'll do this in a second. Just hold on, I gotta. Yeah. Somehow I managed to run somehow I ended up managing to run a company that actually turned a profit. With at least a few towns that still hate me, and so this happened. These fucking dorky-ass pencil-pushing cocksuckers telling me I can't fund a new industry too close to another one as if I don't have the millions to fund their accidental death. That's just all there is to that, really. Yeah, it's pretty fun. I'm terrible at it, but I enjoy playing. I get locked in for way too long, way too many hours during it, and like, I've also been watching District V, but like that's ended up becoming the second monitor content to OpenTTD when the servers are actually open. Let's do here. Booyah! What I lack in some dulls, I make up for in others. Once again, as I said, future generations will call me a genius. Y'all are just getting the first taste. It's very odd though, because I think I'll only ever be able to. I mean, I don't think I could ever rewatch a full District V VOD. They're very long, and when like there's a stream that's that long, that I can just pause and like get distracted and forget that I was even like watching it at all. It ends up kind of falling by the wayside in the greater meta of things I'm focusing on. Owns. Yeah, you might be better off watching like highlights or something, or at least like seeing what like the stuff that people timestamp in the comments. Owls. Oh. Oils. Pils? Is that's not a word, is it? No. Oins? Ales. Ales. What ails you? Eins. No? God damn. Yeah, it's already there. Holmes, I don't know if you know this one, but this is basically, you know, this game is about trying to get to poop from different four-letter words, and you have to, and you can only change one letter at a time, and it has to be an actual word. So, alls? Arls. Shit. Oh god. This is bad. This is real tough. Oh my god. So, no Nile? No fucking Nile. Nile's not in the fucking word list. They don't have the Nile. I guess, like, no fucking geographic locations. I fucking guess. Literal bullshit. Because I could do Nile, pile, pull, pool, poop. Fuck, man. And I'm not gonna look up... I'm not gonna look fucking... words that end in ILS in a dictionary. I'm stronger than that. Not on stream, at least. Honestly, you know... Nubbies could get shafted for this. You never know. Dles. How about... Orly. Lily. Lil. Hilly? Riley? Wiley? While? Pile? Pull? Pull? Pool? Poop. And that's how we fucking do it. 14 guesses, best solution. And the best one was 9. Oh, they're gluing me for that one. Oh, fuck. Ooh. Well, shit. I mean, yeah. Oh my god, I could have done. You know what? Hold on. I'm good. I'm not gonna add a new window capture for this. I'm just gonna do another run in like a different browser. Just wanna. I just want to get this on a quicker fucking time. Just for my own self-satisfaction. Owns, boils, oily, wiry. Wait, I could just do will, pill, pull, pull. I didn't need to do pull after pull. Pull, pull, after pull. Pull. I didn't need to do pole with an E after pole with an L. I did that. I went and did that like a fool. And I'm gonna get a 10 instead of a 9. Oh, Christ, yeah. 11 guesses. Yeah. There's a fucking course correct there. Okay, well, I'm gonna go BRB real quick and get Nubbies set up. So, fucking, yeah. Where's the BRB screen? Oh, that's it. Let's get that one up. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'll be right back. Sit tight. Don't go anywhere. And we are back. Oh, I'm only just now seeing that. Okay, well, I will see you in an hour, Holmes, and I'm gonna hold you to that. Think about crossing me? No. No. That's just not gonna happen. I'll find out. I'll know. I'll learn. Say, chat. I was made aware that that it's been 10 years now since the dress. You know. The dress. And I'm finally seeing how it's blue and black. Like it's finally been broken down for me. It is indeed factually blue and black, and I can see it now because it's in yellow light. And I'm not gonna become the kind of person to like lord that over everybody else because I want to feel better about myself, because I have other avenues of doing that aren't the dress, frankly. Some silly old dress from 11 years ago now. Yeah, there's the image I'm trying to fucking find. Ah! Let me put it up on screen, you fucks. Ah! See here. This is what did it. Literally just seeing this is what made me fucking... Yeah. But it's fucked up because you can still see the gold there because they're there, Okay, well, yeah. That said, let's get Nubbies cracked open, like an old beer, or cold beer, or a cold other can of something or other. I saw a tweet that I meant to send to my friends last night, and then also myself, so I could, like, keep it, like, nailed on, like, the... well, pinned, really, to the corkboard in my mind. But now I've forgotten the... I think I forgot to do that, now I've forgotten the exact wording of it, but it's like, oh god, it was something like, we need new terms now. No. No. I'm fumbling this. My memory is not accurate enough in this particular circumstance for me to really get this down as best I can. I'd be doing a disservice to the joke. No, okay. No, I remember now. I think it was like something to the tune of modern necrophiliacs need new slang terms because cracking a cold on with the boys sounds very sinister now. That was it. That was the one. Okay, let's play Nubbies. Oh, there's an update. Well. Let's let that run its course, yeah?
Accidents suffering.
Police who arrived on the scene have had to receive counselling. One has since taken his life.
When the roof collapsed.
There we go. What fucking day is it today? Is it Thursday? Oh shit, it's Friday. Huh. Look at that. I just realized that it wasn't actually showing on screen. Like I pulled up Limmy, was not showing on the screen at all. And I don't, oh, there we go. There we are. There's... yeah. Whoa. One has since taken his life. Let me move that. You know what? Actually, chat. I have yet more material from OpenTTD to share. I have boxes and boxes of many wonders for all of you to partake of and enjoy. For example, once, Cum Chugger was lost. Cum Chugger being I think a Great Western railroader I was running for a time. And another moment where disappointment couldn't find a path to continue. And yet more from disappointment. Because one time disappointment was lost. What else have I got? One has since taken his life. Yeah, that's... Oh. The stench of bodies. It's a pretty bad. It's gonna become a pretty bad vocal stim for me, to be honest. It already did during an Among Us game recently that I had. Yeah. Anything else happen to Cum Sugar? Did I screenshot it anyway? Oh yeah, Disappointment was what I'd named a goods engine running an entire like a kind of a mineral line that I was hoping I could link up to some factories and like a coal mine, but local authority hated my guts, so they wouldn't let me do jack shit. So you know, their little industries fucking faltered and fell apart, and I was the one thing that could have saved them, even though I was still frankly incompetent. But I could have saved them, but it's their fault. It's their fault. They were their own undoing for being fucking uppish nerds. I'm not fucking bitter. Let's play Nubbies. We go Tony. The Factory. I haven't played in a month and some change. I think I might be washed. Yeah, I don't think I have the sauce anymore, chat. Oh, this is a little... We're off to a real shaky start here. I didn't even aim for the fucking big number right there, dude. But getting flamethrower at the first Nubby Mart is good. We go flamethrower, and we throw a flame. This could mean great things, potentially, for this run. Gold rush, bitch. And the loot is... We got waffle. And there we are. Let's put Flaming Skull on ice, just in case. Jax, we go Jax. I remember Squirmy being quite helpful in some cases. Let's just get another item slot instead. Yeah. Okay, no, I think I could get back. I think I can get back on the saddle here reasonably well, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, that was quite a good round. Don't you think so? You love me. Yeah. Let's see what we get. Oh wait, it just gives us coinage and not... I should have gone for an item, dude. Ugh. Not that I don't mind the coinage, but fuck, man. Ah. Oh. Snaky Snipers back on the menu, boys. Already was a couple of rounds ago, but even more so this time. Booyah. Oh, shit. There we go. Okay. I think I had to hit a very particular sweet spot there. I mean, there's already a Flaming Skull here, and... Let's get Cheese House here. I pull up to the Cheese House like, what's Gouda? I forgot what that one was called just then. Was it like Shocking Shockers? I don't know anymore. My Nubby knowledge has waned. It's like I had, you know, I had that I had those commercials for those summer tutoring services where like the kid comes out of a pool and like, you know, smacks the side of their head to get the water out, and like fucking like math equations and words fall out instead. I had that happen to me. Those commercials were corny as fuck, man. What did they want us to do? Poop butt might be useful to us. We go poop butt. Booyah. It's all of it booyah, this. MOAP. And I didn't even read up on that. That was an absolute fucking dud. Jesus. Jesus, Mary and Joseph. I'm just gonna skip this perk. I think I don't think I need the Warlock. I think that's a. Is that a Jordy Greep song, off of the new sound? I've heard Holy Holy, and I've heard another track. No, it was called The Magician that I heard, and that was a very emotional song. Ooh. Oh, that's a bad thing. I was just picking hairs off of the Pomu bow that's on my mic arm. Yeah, I don't think I've really heard much of anything from Black Midi, to be honest. So it's they're just sort of one of those bands that like have a reputation, and I go, okay, well, if something from them comes up in like my recommended and I feel like listening to it, I will. I'll do it, but then no. Let me check my histoire. Oh, indeed, my Spotify likes. Which, by the way, fuck Spotify. I don't even use it anymore. I stopped paying it for it even before King Gizzard left. But okay, no, I have heard 2 songs from Black Midi, which are BM and Welcome to Hell, and I don't remember what either of them sound like. Because those are between 2021 and 2024 that they were added, respectively, to my likes playlist. Oh well. But I think I might listen to the new sound in full. I think I'd like to do that. Let me turn on the Mind's Eye, by the way, real quick. Let's just go for the last item slot, and that'll be it. Okay, yeah. Having the Mind's Eye on helps me a little bit more. Actually, you know, I also know that, I think, like, not long before they kind of ended things, or, like, were yeah, I guess ended things. I think they opened for King Gizzard at their, one of their Forest Hills shows. And in the same vein, I should probably listen to Geese a bit more too, because I have a friend who quite likes them. And I've heard a few tracks, and I've heard their cover of "This Must Be the Place," which is, by the way, one of the best songs ever written. And I quite like that. I just, you know, have yet to dive in, so to speak. Anyhow, we go Flaming Skull. And then there. Oh god, what was I talking? Was I talking about something before the Jordy Creep tangent? I don't think so. No, it was just the perk that brought that on. I forgot they announced a new Pokemon game today. That's cool. I don't think I'm gonna play it. Ah, Shit, the little worm fella. Monstrosity. Bonus round, holiday cheer. Oh, 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 oh. Dying helps. Haha. Buckshot perk. Let's get that in. Yeah. Ooh. Motherfucker, dude. I cannot. Oh. 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 Oh, that could have been so good. I should have strategized on that one a little bit better. That was a good fucking run though. That was solid. I knew what I was doing. Not really, actually. I didn't know what I was doing. I forgot what I was doing. I needed to get back on the saddle. I fell off the horse, bro. And I'm nobody's between yay or nay, I'm a fucking horse. Reshuffle this. Wench. There we go. Do not fuck me on this. And they didn't fuck me. They did not fuck me, which I think is great. I think that's beautiful that they did not fuck me. We go Cheese House, slot 3, put broken socket on ice. Pedro. Oh, Pedro, I need you. Pedro, you go on ice. I can't believe I forgot the name of my friend Pedro. No relation to the game also called My Friend Pedro. You know, it's fucked up. I remember that game being announced. I don't remember seeing anybody actually play it. I know Xander played it pretty recently. He played it within the past month. I remember as much, but it was one of those days where like he started stream at the usual time actually, which isn't a problem, but it was a problem for me in that I woke up too early. Too late, even. I woke up too late to tune in, and like, you know, I wanted to get the full experience with proper justice to what the game is. Okay, now we skip this. Meaty perk tempts me, but no. I abstain. Rubber chicken. Rubber chicken. Pedro. Go Jax. A booyah. Ah, bosh. Job's not finished. Gold Rush, like Chaplin. Go for an item. Crazy Straw. I shouldn't have tried to go for an item when my inventory's full. That's Ouch. Bit of an oversight on my part. Skip that. Exit. Fuck you. Die. Sneaky Sniper's back again, but we re-roll. Let's boost our jacks, right? And we unlock another item slot, and we put Yeti on ice. Welcome to the Himalayas! Snow cone? Yeah. Power outage. Ooh, the Drainer. Drain Gang. Force triggers the item in slot number 7 one time for every 10 food items you've consumed. And I haven't had any, so. So every 10 pegs pop, the force triggers the leftmost item in your inventory. That's the jacks. But you lose 3% of your total points. I don't need that. Hashtag do not need that. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Ton of feathers. We get another item slot and reroll. Yeah, it might be a twee risky to... You know what, let's shuffle it round. Let's put it next to Pedro for this round and see how that goes, and then if it Yeah, let's swap Pedro and Rubber Chicken. Ooh, barely. Let's get Eggy. Booyah. Fucking booyah! Happy Seal, there's Zen. Inflatable dolphin, but I cannot afford either of these. I'm Harry the Hamster. So I get shot by Harry. I'm looking for a fever. That's another terrible vocal stem to have. Especially around Mayhem. Let's reshuffle our Mayhem a little. And that's the big money. Let's re-roll. Flamethrower. Okay. No, okay. We put broken socket next to flamethrower. And then we move things up a little, and then, yeah. I don't know what strategic advantages this will have, frankly, but we're gonna find out. And that's what it's about. That's what the fucking deal is. Psychic link. Well, I think Zelda's the one who's psychic, if you ask me. Wrong. You're incredibly wrong, guy I've just made up. Zelda isn't psychic, she just has vivid dream. She just had that, like, that one vivid dream of the future. And it still wasn't enough! You are dicking my ass! There we go! Actually, no, I think both Link and Zelda kind of have their own fair shares of, like, dreams / specific visions of the future. But, like, it's really specific. And I feel like it's very circumstantial, you know? Like, the ill omen, the omen of ill portent that, that Crenando is gonna fucking turn up on a horse, and then the camera will kind of tilt over and push in on Link at making a shocked expression. And plays the sound of him screaming. Absolutely steaming. I don't think I need Yeti. Let's head to the cafe. Hot dog. Yeah, that's it. Okay, cool. Let's go for that. Wasn't enough. Suck my ass. Booyah.
Booger party!
There had to have been, like, some, like, elementary school kid out there who tried to have, like, a booger party. And, like, their parents wouldn't let them do it. Because nobody would come. So they thought. A couple friends were interested, but nothing really ended up working out in the end. And that kid's probably, you know, working at, like, a grocery store or something now, supermarket, and is, like, still just a little bit bitterly disappointed about the booger party that never came to be, because they're stuck in the past just that much. Ray gun perk. It's alright, don't mind. We move again. We move. Job's not finished. Tomorrow's another day. I remember C-cum. Yeah. She looks like the real. Yeah. Oh well. Anyhow. This put me right off my pie, to be honest. Figure of speech, by the way. There is no real literal pie. I think that was a cabin pressure quote, to be honest. Might have been from Limerick. Yeah. Where they have to describe it. They have to explain to Arthur what it is they're transporting. And it's horse sperm. You know, I was talking about horses before. They got that Uma Musume movie out, haven't they? Like, they're showing that in cinemas over here in the States. I could play Uma. That could be a good stream game for me. People, you could watch me yell at things even more so than usual. Though actually, no, it's the last crop of streams have been pretty chill, all things considered. go, yeah. Happy Seal, you go here. Let's get Nefarious Mysterious Key. We exit there. Gold Rush. Woo! Corrupted. Demented. Yeah, I think I remember Alien being good. Ouch, you prick! Yeah. Okay. Oh wow, that was stressful. Ooh. Sorry that was stressful. Oh, motherfucker. You will not get me like this! And they didn't! They didn't! Ah! You know, I was just talking about how I haven't really yelled much for the last couple streams. Gallery shift usually is just... Oh, right. Yeah, I imagine that would be, actually, if it's TV production and all that. Got another shift in an hour or so? Okay. Well, you're free to stick around till then, if you so desire. This is Nubby's Number Factory, where you make a number go up. And it's very... You can, like, get items and upgrades and such. It's a little bit roguelike, because you can... You change your loadout with, like, each run you do. But, yeah, number go up. It's very much styled in the way of, like, Windows XP era gaming. And I enjoy that. I don't like being sticky. That would feel weird. Ha. Don't expect you like hanging out much either. Ooh! Another gold rush. We barely take that. Almost. Okay. And now, yeah. Now this is where it starts to fucking... This is where the run starts, bro. This is where it starts to fucking cinch up. Let's see what is in the capsule today. I'm so funny. Okay, no, the disguise glasses will help me very much. It's like $5 on Steam, I think, which is like a couple pound. Son of a bitch! Either way, yeah, it's really cheap. It's fun. Definitely not addictive. Please! Please! Fuck! Ooh, they've dicked me yet more and more. Tomorrow. Okay, we Pedro, welcome back into the fold. Botheration, dude. Okay, we'll put the jacks on ice. And we re-roll because fuck you. Much too easy a chasm for me to fall into there. Not keen. Okay, now we go. Just for the, you know, for the sake of it, we'll just go with the one that I had already put on ice. Reroll? No? Okay. Now, this is where the magic starts fucking. This is where the magic starts fucking, and but nothing really happens, so it just winds up ultimately a little bit disappointing. And after an awkward few days, there's makeup sex, but like it's not really. It's kind of already been ruined. And that ultra rare horse pill? Okay. A lot of horses today. But yeah, that, dearest viewers, is why you don't wear a fake mustache, a cape, and a top hat. You're about to get a little intimate. The magic was inside of Andrew, it always was. It's like sex, but not. Precisely. If you find the magic inside me when you're inside me, you're gonna have to put that shit back. It's proprietary. Okay. Ouch, you prick. But you get pricked in return. So therefore... Yowza, dude. Yowza, dude! Fuck! Got up, yeah. You're back? Okay. Just skip the rest of the item slots now. Nah. Nothing's really striking my fancy today. Mayhem. There we are. Let's go with Eggy Perk. It'll be useful later. Lobster Claw. Let's put that on ice. See if I can reroll and get a flamethrower. Oh yeah! Throw a flame. M-O-A-P. Penis! Let's upgrade Pedro. Cheese house. Horsepill hasn't really come into play at all, has it? Let's upgrade our jacks. Only once. That's a little bit concerning if you ask me. Wow! Holy crapola. It's Ballerina. Thank you for the follow. What's up? Welcome to the stream. Hey! I'm alright. What about you? I should honestly probably change that follow sound because that gave me a heart attack just then. Yeah, cheesy perk. We got cheesy perk. And now that we're on the moon, there is no limit. I mean, there's still a limit. Like, I would think that being on the moon would limit the atmosphere a little bit because there is none. I liked your game. Can I play on PS4? I don't have a game. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sorry to say. You might be mistaking me for somebody else. We go nose. No worries. That's alright then. Oh, I was just under the... That's such horse piss, dude. Oh, goodness gracious. Yeah, to my knowledge, I've never made a full-fledged game. Yeah, I'm playing on stream. This is a stream. You're here. You're watching this. I got 2 buckshot perks now. That's great. We can upgrade a 2-headed turtle. Though... Okay. Let me wind back there. No, this... I believe this game is PC exclusive. I don't think you'll be able to play this on PS4. Not to my knowledge, anyway. I don't know. I'm massively unfamiliar with the wider Nubby meta. I just go here. But yeah, I'm playing this through Steam. If that's what you're asking, and I'm interpreting your questions, how you actually mean them. I don't know. Very disappointing work there on my part. There we go. Now we got it. Lobster Claw didn't really do anything, did it? Neither did... Okay, well, Flamethrower went off once. But that was kind of it. Let's see. Automod held that probably for a reason. Yeah, it's a bit I'm terribly sorry to tell you this if you're a real person, but that does sound a bit spam-y. I'm good, frankly. I make my own stuff to use for myself, actually. Yeah. Sorry to disappoint. Okay, waffle perk. Beautiful. And it's already paying big fucking dividends right now. No worries, but would you like to see it? No, thank you. I'm playing a game right now. Maybe later, but not right now. Oh! Lobster Claw has been useless, frankly. That's a bit sad. So let's go with the inflatable dolphin instead to replace it. Delightful beach balls have been summoned. That's beautiful. Boulder ball. Oh, and it's not enough. Nothing's ever enough for you, is it? I give and I give and I give so much in this relationship, and what the fuck do you do for me? What do I get in return? Nothing. Nothing. We go Waffle Perk again. And now that we're in the Sun Temple. Ooh, ooh. Oh. Oh, no, 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 no! Oh, no. Ooh, that was a really good loadout, too. Oh, dear. Oh, dearie me. Fuck my badly shaven ass. Yeah. It's probably good that I freeze Jax rather than Pedro. In fact, I totally could have gotten Jax before the flamethrower and been done just as well. There we are. Yeah, having ray gun perk and flamethrower this early is pretty good. It's looking pretty good. Things are looking solid. Chat, I've got to wonder if that actually was a real person or not just then. No commentary on me or my gameplay whatsoever. Just asking for the plug. Booyah! Let's go for an item. Yeah, it's a bit shameless, isn't it? Yeah, let's get friendly rock for now. I could just sell it later if it's not really getting. Yeah, if that actually was a real person, then at the very least, you know, they're driven by hollow and selfish desires. Apologies if you're still here. But also, there's only so much grace I can give to somebody who's moving like that. Yeah, well.
But yeah. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna kill myself.
We move again. Two-headed turtle. We go with you. You were kind of the goat. And we put squid on ice because I remember that being really, really useful in one of the runs I did last stream. Super score! Okay, that was your last broadcast. Hooray! Oh, wait, no, I don't even... Things aren't looking great here. There we go. Yeah. It's... Okay, this is a bit slow going, this run. But let's see. Okay. Another happy seal, another Zin. Yeah, sure. And then just see how much coin we can get from here. 1 coin? Wow! Awesome! Not great. Not ideal. Snaky snipers. Coins are so delicious. You're so right. A whole lot of nothing. Summons 1 quill that falls from the sky and pops 1 peg. Could do that, and then just sell it later after I get better items. Yeah. Oh yeah. Cheesy perk. Thank you very much. There we go. Now we're running some shit. Okay, now we're running the real shit. Look at all those balls. Oh, yeah. I look at that shit constantly. Now the number goes up. Squid is useful as fuck. Slay, bestie. Hey, sisters. And you did it at my birthday dinner. That turned around way quicker than I was thinking it would. Okay, yeah, you. I like the cut of your jib. Cut's just right. Oh. Yeah, smack it up. Smack it up. You know. Car? What do you mean car? T? That was a car? I didn't see a car. Beep beep. Of course, I understand. I'm thinking broken socket with jacks together could be pretty fucking lethal. And I was thinking, right. Cars go quack, we all know this. Yeah, this is true. Quack. Ah, well. Let's go with waffle perk. That's okay. We go again. Runs like this matter not to a beast like me. We go almost double. Let me upgrade our cactus a little. I don't know if I like it. Oh, the tomato's called Dave. Hello, Dave. You alright, Dave? I'm Dave. Yeah, that is a squid. Yeah, the item is called squid. It mutates into the non-upgraded version of the item to the left of me, which is the flamethrower for the rest of the round, which will be really useful because a random peg will just fucking explode every 1 second. So that means even if I fall and die and lose, I still win. Because now we got 2 of the fuckers operating at the same time. Double Eggy perk. Then we upgrade our jacks. Okay. Clear the board, 2x bonus. Let's go. Yeah. Oh yeah. Booger party, big number. Big fucking numbers. We're moving. $663, that's more than double the goal. Basically sitting pretty the whole rest of the run. Not to get too cocky too soon, but it is also round 55. Round 55. Oh yeah. And if it's gonna be like this every round, then we're smooth sailing for the whole rest of the way here. Nubnificent. It simply is, Nolan. It is simply nubnificent. Hello. I'm doing my welcome to stream. I've nothing more to do, really. I don't really need items. We just ball. No items, just ball. That Arc Bash. This peg can only be popped once its stone layer has been popped 2 times. So we'd be a little bit careful around that there. But we get 1,000,000 fucking points anyway, so what's the difference there? We go Speedy perk? Or, no, Lunar perk. When Nubby dies, it force triggers the item in slot number 6, 1 time for every 7 rounds you've passed. So there's 8 force triggers up in the chamber there. But Speedy perk is that when Nubby dies, and if the round started less than half a second, or a second and a half ago, it force triggers the items in slots 1, 2, and 3. We go Speedy. And move on to the Sun Temple. I think that Speedy perk's paying off already. Because look at that. $3 million! Special round. Don't touch me! The Blowfish Peg. When popped for the first time, all other pegs will be doubled, 75% chance, or halved. 19 million! 19 million! We are so up! We got Archaic Perk. That wasn't enough, but we still cleared the board anyway. At present, the only items I haven't upgraded are the Squid and the Happy Seal and the Broken Socket. So now, let's just see that. We could upgrade our Happy Seal. But the only upgrade there is that 2 random pegs get smacked twice instead of just once. Let's just leave it. Oh yeah. That's what we're talking about. Don't touch me! Fuck, what was... Oh, that it's from the computer. Don't hug me, I'm scared. There goes, don't touch me! Oh, was that the second one or the third? I don't remember. Another flamethrower, throw a flame. More two-headed turtle, but already upgraded them once, so no need to do any further. Wow, okay. There it is. The beast like me is a little bit concerned. Crazy peg! Andrewmeda. This peg will multiply your total points by 1.5 times when popped for the first time. Final boss, Tony? Tony shoots lasers from his eyes. If a peg is hit by a laser, its number will be reduced to 1. But Tony's right. That can't be Tony, can Mr. Tony? No, it is Tony. Oh, fuck me, dude. Oh, that's bad. That's real, real bad. Tony is the final bony. That's concerning. This is concerning. I'm real disconcerted right now, bro. But we got it anyway. We got it anyway. We got it anyway. We fucking beat that. Woo! Number go up. Now we've unlocked endless mode. You just needed more double procs. I'm nodding solemnly right now. I think I did. But new high score of 305,142,525. Should not have said and because there was no decimal in there, and decimals are tricky little bitches. It's generally better to convert to a fraction. But, nevertheless. Booyah. Yeah, and that is how we do it. Yeah, so what's endless mode like, I wonder? I can just keep going with the same loadout? That's pretty snazzy. I gotta say, that's pretty snazzy. Ah, well, that's alright. That's alright. I don't mind because I still won. I still won. Oh, this is back to classic mode then, is it? Okay, hold on. No, let's go back to the menu. Back to the warehouse. Nubby, cheesy Nubby, clown Nubby, cyborg Nubby, parasitic Nubby, bisected Nubby, old chap Nubby, party Nubby, punk Nubby, teratoma Nubby, babyface Nubby, goat Nubby, prototype Nubby. There is still yet more to be explored. Car Nubby, unlock 300 stars. This Nubby angered the car wizard, and as punishment he was turned into a car. Despite his curse, he remains joyous. We keep this Nubby around to celebrate employee birthdays. He's also super good at playing kazoo. The result of our attempts at making self-replicating Nubbies to save money. Despite his appearance, this Nubby is very mature and sophisticated if you get to know him. Item skins, okay, Turn my jeans into jorts. Okay. So can I only do endless mode if I've, like... Can I only do endless mode if I've won classic, then? Or... No, I think it's probably just that, like, I probably needed to just, like, erase this. or just gone back to the main menu after I lost endless mode. That's probably what was happening there. Let's do crazy straw here. Switch things up a little. See where crazy straw gets me. And have I gotten any texts from my friends yet? Just had a 5 years ago in my phone fucking side screen, and it's the one of the ruler photos of fucking Trevor the Traction Engine. Anyhow. Well, I have not received any word from my friends yet. So we continue to move for a little bit. Rubber chicken, we put you on ice. Plastic tree could be used. Oh. As a throw anyway. Custom seed. Disables achievements, stars, and unlocks. But I can do challenges. Challenges. Short on change. Maximum coins are capped at 10. Items that cost more than 10 coins have reduced prices. Plain Jane, rare items, foods, and perks cannot be found. That might be... New block. Failure to meet the quota on any round will result in the leftmost item being deleted. One Shot McGee. During restocks, you only gain +1 life at most, even if you restocked more than once. You cannot gain lives using any alternative method. Paul's Bane. Perks cannot be obtained. Amnesiac. Items in shops are replaced by various mystery boxes. Mystery boxes give a random item when purchased. Phoebe mode. If you start a round with more than one item in your inventory, all items will be disabled for the rest of the round. Time's up. A C4 is strapped to Nubby. Nubby will explode and die after 1.5 seconds, causing a big explosion that pops pegs. Expiration date, like TF2. Items will be deleted 15 rounds after they were obtained. Upgrading items will reset their expiration date. Rather, upgrading items will reset their expiration date. Stay there! You can jumble pegs once per game. Rerolling items in shops is disabled. And then beat at least 5 challenges to unlock that one. Okay, well... let's try Time's Up. See how that goes. Go. I wanted to actually see if I could get somebody other than Tony before I went in on this, to be honest. But let's go anyway. Interesting. Rabid monstrosity. Monstrosity. Meat orbs die when Nubby dies. Well, let's give that a shot anyway. so we're meant to run a full game under these circumstances? Interesting. There we are, flamethrower, my old friend. And Jax. So that gets us. Okay, this is interesting. This is really interesting. Yeah, we go squirmy. Huh. Yeah. Inflatable dolphin, we put you on ice. There we are. Never mind. Yeah, okay. Now we're starting to make some pretty baller moves here. Gonna skip because I don't have any items in slot 5. And then, yeah. Bingo. This is where the balling starts. Never mind, this is where the balling ends, actually. Oh well. That's fine, man. What's on the next page? Squids are 20 times more likely to appear in Nubby Mart, and squids cost 50% less. Let's unlock you. See what your name is, Octoni. Okay. You got Scout TF2 there. The King. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's do a round with Octoni. Wait, was this a normal round or a challenge run? I don't remember. This is a normal run. Yeah, because there's no C4. I think I dreamt about C4 recently. Like how they... Freddy Fazbear's Frothy Fazballs? If I were a lesser streamer, I would time you out for that. No, that's pretty baller. You're getting pinned, motherfucker. So that way, you know, even if somehow this brings some shame to you, you will never forget it. Hey Vivian, hope you're doing well. I think I meant to join the VC this morning during the Pokemon thing. Ah! Demonora, thank you for the follow. What is... That was so awesome that you remembered the follow. Booyah. I need to double check where your name is now, I'm sorry. Thank you for the follow, Yuroha. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing alright. Oh shit, Germa's live. Might be playing the new Resident Evil. Let's put Nose on ice and then squid in slot 4, which will be advantageous later. Hello, hope you're doing all right. This game looks fun. It is really, really fun. I like it a lot. This is Nubby's Number Factory, where you make number go up. But I fucked it. It went bad. Things got bad. It went real bad. Just then. Ho! It's like the opposite of performance anxiety that's happening here, really, because, like, I have no performance anxiety, really, but it just happens that I get worse when more people turn up anyway. Oh, no. Not a great look. I was telling myself that this would be a pretty short stream, to be honest, and it kind of is. We're coming up on like 3 hours. That's doing pretty okay timelines, like time-wise, like about half of the last one. But yeah, I was saying that at the start that this would be shorter because I've got commitments with friends today. But to be honest, I still haven't gotten texted at all about, like, when exactly everyone's going to be getting together. So, frankly, I'm nubbed up. Candle perk, drainer perk, neither. I already got the squid? I don't remember doing that. That probably happened a couple minutes ago. No use living in the past. More squid? No, thank you. No, thank you, Octoni. I gotta wonder, right? You know how people will always... Nubby would text you ASAP? Nubby would. Nubby fucked with me like that. Yeah, Octoni's given me a thought that if... So, there's people who are like, oh, I'm like fucking... Penis Michael Johnson II, right? That instead of adding that like numeral to the end of their name, they put it at the front. Like Octoni, like they're the like, yeah, I'm the 8th Tony in my line. So I'm Octoni. There should be a guy who does that. I'm just spitballing here. What is... Yeah, wait, what is second in Latin? Secundus. Oh, like the Fursbrook engines. That makes sense. Yeah, hold on. Yeah. Damn, the engine shed is still up as of 2005? That shit's probably decrepit by now. Yeah. So there's like a... My dad is not the 8th, to my knowledge. He is still Tony, however. Chat, are we all gay? By watching this stream, you are gay. If you weren't already, you are now. That... I've nothing to apologize for. It's already been foisted upon you. I love girls and cock. That's the spirit. Now... Yeah, okay. They're all the Latin names and numbers, right? No, hold on. Octo number? Yeah, octal is a numeral system for representing a numeric value as base 8. Okay, so yeah, I thought it was 8. So that's why I thought. Okay, it's still 8. But it's different from the Latin. No, it's still octo. Yeah, nobody has ever known me to enjoy women or penis in all my 20 years until this very moment. Exactly. Nobody has. This is new information that I've bestowed upon ye. They even didn't love either of those. Yeah, it's true. That just it's happened. And this is where it starts. Welcome to your new home, freak. Freak! That was a pretty bad voice crack. Are you numbers factoring, Goat? Yes, I am, Mimi. Hello, Mimi. I got too much on my screen, man. I gotta... That's... Is Yoda okay? Well, he's being welcomed into his new home. As you can see. The blue chains. Yeah. Yeah, Mimi, I finally cleared a game. Like, a full game for the first time. Just a little bit ago. So I've unlocked the challenges and such. And I'm not doing one right now. I'm doing an Octoni run. So, let's get back to my line of thinking here with this number name shit. Because this has legs, okay? So, you got a guy called, like... The first full name that's coming to my mind, frankly, is Jim Davis, the creator of Garfield. So, you got Jim Davis II, right? Second Jim. Tertiary Jim. Lucy appears in chat the moment you mentioned Garfield. Don't even joke. The third, Quart Jim. We're rerouting here. We're restarting. Because 5 is coming up, right? Guy called Quinn Phillips. Second Quinn. Tertiary Quinn. Quart Quinn. Quint Quinn. And the 6th. Sect Quinn. Or even Sex Quinn. Who knows? Who knows? Sex Sept. Latin 6-7. Yeah. Oh, flamethrower, my friend. I need you. Desperately. I've had worse bits in the past, frankly. That's no skin off my boner. You think Garfield liked the pipe? Yeah, I think he did. I think John had to sell his pipe after that, or like just get rid of it. He found something new anyway, and it was dog cum that he preferred. You get flamethrower now, saves good for later. Why do I do this? Because I just think way too often, frankly, about the Garfield strip where John Arbuckle drinks dog sperm. Which is a very normal thing for somebody to think about. I know she's a vet, but I think Liz having a cup of dog cum on the animal inspection table was weird in and of itself. You'd think that would be in, like, something a little more... inconspicuous. Like, it would, like, something like that would at least have, like, a lid or something, but... No. Nope, just... It's out. She's got it right there. Looks exactly like a cup of water. And I'm gonna abort this part of the conversation right here before I start, like, thinking about what the differences in appearance could be there. We got the happy seal. We got Zin. Let's go. Oh, reroll. Still pretty good. That was still pretty good. What the fuck do you mean there was a comic where the goat John drank dog cum? If John Arbuckle is your goat, I frankly have some concern about how you live your life. Not that that's any of my business, but, you know. Yeah, hold on. Well, Jim Davis said that it has been widely misunderstood, but frankly, we all know... Oh, it was coffee, not water. Yeah, May 30th, 1990, this one. Doesn't Jordan love the one waitress lady from Garfield? I wouldn't know. I don't think I've really heard Jordan's Garfield opinions all that often. But here you are. Here you are. You're welcome. I'm glad that Jim Davis clarified the water part over anything else. Well, what did he clarify there? BuzzFeed article titled, "Did John really drink dog semen in this 1990 Garfield comic? Jim Davis says no." Irma, I think her name is. No recollection. The infamous comic has long befuddled fans. that John drinks dog semen has become an article of faith among many Garfield fans. Oh, yeah. But Davis says people have it all wrong. On the farm, we used to give first calf high-protein supplement to help them deliver healthier calves, he said in a statement to BuzzFeed News. Oh, so this is exclusive. They're getting this shit straight from the horse's mouth. Horse's cock. I'm putting a pin in that. The supplement was provided by our vet. Since Liz is a vet, I assumed there would be a similar supplement for dogs. So John is drinking a protein-rich drink formulated for a pregnant dog. Alright, well. Yeah, that tracks. I'm just gonna live in the calm reality for a second. Now, unpinning that, talking of horsecock, I had a good Valentine's Day this year. I had a pretty okay Valentine's Day. It was mostly boring as fuck, but you know what? Near the end, I was watching Apollo Bugman do a confessions stream where he read people's marshmallows for advice and such. And somebody, I don't remember how it came up in conversation, that somebody would, like... Oh, it was that somebody quoted a movie to somebody who then subsequently fell for them, and that they didn't know whether or not they should bring up that it was actually a movie quote that they'd said. And I said in chat that, oh, I'm blocking the gameplay with the dog cum comic. Terribly sorry, folks. Anyway, yeah. And then I quipped that, like, yeah, I quoted Freddy got fingered at somebody, and that, and they fell for me right away. Something like that. And that made me think, you know, I haven't actually seen Freddy Got Fingered. So I messaged my friend Derek, and I go, hey, do you want to watch Freddy Got Fingered as like a romantic Valentine's Day date kind of thing? And he goes, sure, yeah. Would James like memes? Maybe. Yeah, Derek the Train. You know him quite well. Yeah. So I got a little bit hammered and we watched Freddy Got Fingered. And I must say, that's really, like... I'm really of the belief that it's an anti-movie. Like, very deliberately a fuck you to every studio exec who ever decided to give Tom Green that much money to make a movie. And now horsecock is the topic of the conversation, right? Because, within the first, like, 10 minutes, there's, like, a sequence where, like, you know, it's like the, oh, travel sequence set to, like, a needle drop song. Oh, yeah. It shows a map. And then, it's cut very abruptly short by him, like, stopping next to a farm, screaming, and then going to see a horse. And then jerking it off. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Fully displayed. Terrible movie. But, like, I think as... Again, I'm only carrying the interpretation that it is heavily, like, an anti, like, a deliberate fuck you piece of art. It's pretty successful there. There's just a lot of shit there that, like, the average moviegoer, nay, the average person just could not stomach. And that's fine. Because I don't think there's really anybody who would ever, like, who would ever lament to themselves, like, oh, you know, I really wish I really wish I could watch Freddy Got Fingered. That's not... No one's ever fucking said that. We got 7 billion people on this fucking planet. I don't... that. I've been of the belief for many years that it is a very high statistical likelihood that for every... Oh, there's probably somebody out there who thinks this, does this, whatever, that it's probably true. There's like a non-zero chance that every made-up guy out there could be true. That is not. I would stake my life that nobody has ever, with full sincerity, gone, man, I really wish I could watch Freddy Got Fingered. Past the age of, like, 12. I'm course correcting and shifting the goalpost there just slightly. Because 12, maybe even 13 is sort of the last vestige of the like, early random equals funny age. I remember there's an adaptation of either Macbeth or Hamlet that was made by Jean-Luc Godard. It wasn't even an adaptation, it was just a fuck you to the studio making it. I should look into that. I should like to. But I'm locked in. Let's get a flaming skull here. Booyah. Still no flamethrower yet this round. This is a little sad. It's a little... I think I'm... It might have been Hamlet, actually. I think I might have heard of this. This is sounding a little bit familiar. There we go. Now we got it. Two-headed turtle. Fuck me, dude. That's bad. We gotta... Ouch. You prick. Ouch, you prick. I just need to wait for the next shop to come up. Then I can unlock more slots. Oh, but it's still not enough. It's not enough. It's never enough. It's never enough for you, is it? We've had this whole song and dance before. I give and I give and I give, and what do I get in return? Fuck all. This relationship is not working out. Happy Friday, everybody. Let's get chaotic perk here. I'm making a lot less coin this round. This game even. I'll be back in just a second. I need to piss. It was not a waterfall. It was on the other side of the house. I had to go to the bathroom at the other end of the house because the one closest to my room was occupied. Average for... No, you don't time my pisses, you time how quickly I fall asleep in calls I join on my phone. Let's be accurate here. I forgot to switch back to the... I've been doing this for almost 5 years, by the way. This year will be 5 years since I started doing this, and I've forgotten to unmute. I've forgotten to switch out of studio mode. This is the first time I forgot to switch the screen back. I'm pretty sure. That is true, but you know, we should start timing that next. You know, feel free to. Feel free to. I could upgrade my flamethrower. I'm gonna be a little bit more conservative with spending this time around. But we'll put the flamethrower on ice in case we want to upgrade it in the future. How about the stopwatch? You can just get a... If you want that like analog... If you want to move in analog, then that's fine. But like you could just use like the... They've got stopwatch apps like just pre-installed on your phone. You can just do it there. What is the upgraded squid like, I wonder? Mutates into the upgraded version of the item to the... Ooh. So I got a pocket watch? Okay, yeah, no, pocket watch. Pocket watch for that, yeah. No, that's valid as fuck. Just, I don't know, just this... Stopwatch, timing things like that in particular with stopwatch just makes me think of Miki in Utana timing all of the student council meetings with the stopwatch going. Physical media! Physical media! That's true. Oh, I was gonna look up this, this film you're on about before. Is it King Lear? It is King Lear. Okay, yeah. Thought so. Well, not thought so, but I mean I looked it up. I hadn't actually heard about that. Let's skip the perks. But no, I think I do remember hearing like something about some arty take on a Shakespeare film that wasn't Romeo plus Juliet from '97. That people hated, though people hated that one too, or not say people hated, that sparked some sort of controversy. But no, it wasn't that one. Greg! What is up, Greg? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing alright. Love Romeo plus Juliet. Yeah. I haven't watched it since 9th grade, but like, I kind of liked it then. Hello. Yeah. Yeah, Holmes. Greg is a friend of mine from another fandom. Got a lot of those. Yeah. I think it was like, kind of, it wasn't the go-to Romeo and Juliet, because I remember we watched, I was just 1,000 under the fucking goal, man. Ah. They were pulling me along with like a piece of string wrapped around my dick with that one. That was horrible round. Just as I was finally starting to get steam up on it, yanked it. Yanked that shit from me. Unbelievable. Squid. We get squid first instead of any item that'll actually be beneficial to us, because really squid is a supplementary item rather than a standalone. But those are the conditions that prevail, and it's the way she goes. Ooh. There was something Lucas said in like day fucking 1 at District 3 that's hold on. It was some fuck shit. Yeah, let me scroll through my phone screenshots. This is riveting material. Oh yeah, lost to Dinky Blinky. Bro lost to Dinky Blinky. Still haven't gotten any texts from my friends. They lost to Dinky Blinky. Stream's gone. Oh no! Has it happened to anybody else? Are we good? We're not good because I... Frankly, Octony has burnt me one run too many. We're gonna try Tony Jr.
Go.
Wow, we're nubbing it. John Nubby, 2025. It's a joke. Hello, welcome to the stream. It's going okay. I cleared a run the first time. Did pretty well. I do not recognize. Oh, it's just the connection chugs. Stream live for a moment. Ooh, that's a little concerning. Yeah, my Wi-Fi's been. Oh shit. Oh dear. That's bad. Yeah, my Wi-Fi's kind of been chugging it a little lately. We go Jax first. And we put Inflatable Dolphin on ice. just in case. Move jacks to slot 2, and then we ball it. Lost to Dinky Blinky. Yeah. We're getting inflatable dolphin early. Whatever. Fixed my delay immediately. Well, that's good. Lost to Bringus Dingus. TSPMO. Oh my god. Mimi and Greg, if you're both still in chat, what was the full thing? I don't remember the full thing anymore. And I think I was I was the one who said it? The full like TSPMO thing? I could totally go for this perk. And I have. Oh, I got two-headed turtle out of that. Oh, hey! Now that's what I call music. Do they still make those? What the fuck? What do they even still call music in the Big 26? I gotta wonder. Now that's what I call music. That's what I call music, volume 89, out now. Stream download. Let's see what we got. Yeah, but just show me what's on it, dude. I need a track list. Page I'm looking for can be So, okay, yeah, the fall off of that's what I call music, at least here in the States, really started early mid 2010s. But no, they've got volume 90 allegedly dropping May 2024, 3rd of May 2024. That's but the Christmas series even stopped in 2023. Special edition stopped 2024. Country series also stopped 2024. Latino series had a real brief run, 2006, 2009. They started this shit in 1988, 1998 even? Oh, it started in the UK. That makes sense. I suppose. What's the history? It's a list of available physical albums belonging to the official 1983. Now that's what I call music. UK series comprising compact disc. Oh, there's a whole history. Yeah, there's much more stuff. When was the first ever that what we call? 1983, it would seem. Wow. Now that's what I call comedy. Now that's what I call fitness. Yeah, fitness dick in your mouth. I'd like to apologize for the previous joke, because that was very much a low-hanging fruit. But you know what else hangs low? these nuts.
I'm gay.
Yeah, the 2016 nostalgia trend, frankly, is really that wasn't the voice. That wasn't the voice. No, I gotta say that 2016 nostalgia grift bait shit where people are like, oh, we must return to calling each other slurs, even though people have already been doing that, frankly. You know, I forgot about the glow stick. Or the atomic rod. Whatever the hell it was, frankly. I've been saying frankly a lot. Don't know why I have, but it's been appearing in way too many sentences of mine, and maybe I need to dial it back a little. But I'm in no hurry to. Evil Goose is here. Yeah, fair enough is like... I use it too, kind of. I mean, I just say fairs or like fair dues. I try to curtail that a bit too, because that, like, it kind of just ends up being like a filler thing, really. I totally could have gone for Pedro there. I got the dosh to fucking splosh out on Pedro. I could have gone double fucking Pedro, but no. No, it would seem not. Let's just get a cactus. Whatever. Fuck it. Get the cactus. We're going home. I wonder if anyone's ever had to say that. Like at like fucking... Ouch. Ouch. At like Home Depot. Or Lowe's or somewhere. Where like... You know, you... Someone's being real... I don't even know if they sell cacti at Lowe's, frankly. I don't know where they sell cacti. I just assumed that they probably do have those in, like, the plant section or whatever. Fuck knows. I haven't been to Lowe's in, like... I'm not gonna think about this. I'm not going to continue thinking about this. Let's get back to the cactus hypothetical. Like somebody going, no, but I really want to get this succulent. I could really go for a cactus. And it's clear that they want the cactus more than they want the succulent, but the succulent is still fresh in their mind anyway, and it's like their friend who's driving them and frankly is also still paying for the plant is like, Just get the fucking cactus, whatever. We're going home. According to the website, they have cacti on their website, but then it takes you to their page with 0 results. They lie? Unbelievable. Why would they do that? We're getting rubber chicken here. That's horrendous fucking behavior. Someone's gotta call them out on this shit, man. Because first they line about cacti, the Twitlonger's already in the works. Excellent stuff. I expect it out by this evening. relative time, not local time. We get... Yeah, no. I'm not giving up on this. First they lie about cacti, then they're gonna lie about the size of their wood. Not like that. I shit you not, I actually meant to be talking about, like, fucking wooden boards, because they could probably fuck you on that. I forgot to go for Pedro again, and you know, it's gonna... That's gonna dick me. That's really gonna dick me. No wood. See, apparently they lie about wood as well, because trying to search up their wood just takes you to their access denied page. They do not let us see their wood. They're gatekeeping their wood? I think Luke's about to announce something for the TR. Okay. Where, on like their YouTube channel? Let me see. Hawker's waiting room. The Camellia track. It's in the Audrey X server? I'm not there. Send it to me? Okay. DM it to me. Ooh, sins of the father. Ooh. Ended on a Friday in California. At everyone. We will be paying attention to this. Cleared the board, 2 times bonus. Let's fucking go. Yeah, I mean, you never know what he could be cooking up. I could upgrade the inflatable dolphin, and I've got 50 coin, so I can just do that. A job like this is nothing to a beast like me. Let's get 2-headed turtle too. Which really is the best item. Fucking 2-headed turtle is gonna like, that's gonna like clear my path through to victory. You know why I fucked up that Octoni run? I never got two-headed turtle. That was what went wrong there. That was where everything went down the drain. Like Bill and Ben did. Let's put broken socket next to rubber chicken. See what that does. Because, yeah, every half second. Yeah. Yeah, and let's re-roll this to... Ooh, yeah! That's what I'm talking about. I think I'm feeling good about streaming again. Just a little bit. I don't know how long this is gonna last, but I think March might be a time where I stream a bit more often. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see how things pan out. But I think... I think I'm, like today, just doing it on a whim because I felt like it and didn't really consider any, but this and this and that. Like, just fucking bawling and doing it. That felt good for me to do, I think. Just chilling while you wait for a coach? Hell yeah. Sometimes you just have to go straight into it. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta ball. I remember, in 2023, I tried doing a schedule for a little bit. I think I had one streaming schedule, and it just did not pan out. I ended up doing like 2 of those streams that were on that schedule. And most of those VODs I have not uploaded, so... Whoopsie-doodles. But at least one of those is a highlight now. It has been since it happened, really. That was the Pizza Tower stream, which I'd like to get back into. I'd like to get back into that. I had a lot of fun with that. I'd also like to get back into... I think I talked about it maybe last time I streamed, or the time before, that I'd like to finish off. Or at least get further into it, because, like, literally, in the time that passed since I streamed it last, in August 2023, a, like, remake, re-release, something or other, got announced. I don't think it got delayed, but it did definitely get released as well. And that's a little concerning. Not that I exactly need to abide by that. But, you know, I'm also broke as fuck, even though I've actually... To avoid getting too much into it, my financial situation being as unemployed as I am, and that I basically just never get hired, even in the rare chance that I do apply for a job, my financial situation is pretty fucking dire a lot of the time. I don't know why I went for that. No, you don't need to do that, Holmes. I am fine now. I had a, like, there's, it got really, really bad in the past week, and I didn't realize that it had, but that's been turned around. And I'm doing okay right now. But that's all to say that, like, if it were more financially viable for me to do so, I could just, like, buy the remake. Shit. Might have to go nose. Sorry, broken socket. I could, like, get the remake and restart it from there for the sake of people who, you know, missed it in August 2023. All 2 streams I did of that back then. But also, I already kind of got a little way into it to where I just feel bad restarting. So I think I'm just gonna have to, like, I understand what you said, I respect you, but I just genuinely want to get, because you deserve support and happiness. Well, I appreciate that, but I just don't, like, I want to talk openly about these things without seeming like I'm panhandling. Anyway, back to beating off. Yeah, no, I really liked what I played of that game. So, I think I would like to get back into it. But I'd like to definitely upload the... I'd like to upload the VODs to YouTube someday, soon. Last stream, by the way, the end of 2025 is up on the VOD channel as well. Deltarune Chapter 4. Most of those are up too, but I think I'm in a very weird position with that. I'm gonna have to do some chopping things up. Maybe with a meat grinder of sorts. I think we're good on items. No, you didn't upset me at all. I just want to be firm on this.
But yeah, I think I'm just gonna kill myself.
Lost to Dinky Blinky. But this is a new high score for Tony Jr. Oh no! Lost to Dinky Blinky. I'm very keen on the fact that Luke is just a motherfucker who will say the same thing in a funny voice like 30 times, and it is only funny to him, but it just keeps fucking, he just keeps going with it. so long as it amuses him. And it's really good. Okay, well, chat, we've hit about 4 hours. Yeah, it probably is going to be the vocal stim, to be honest. Lost to Dinky Blinky. Yeah. Yeah, this is probably a good spot to end. Is anybody live that I can raid into? Huh. You know what? Jerma's playing the new Resident Evil. Let's just raid him. That's fine. Lots of people are playing new Resident Evil. Yeah. Just do that. Okay. Thank you everybody for coming by. This will probably, yeah. I mean, what? It's the 27th and the 28th is when the month ends. So, yeah. Yeah, this will be the last stream of the month. First and last. First of 2026. But this was good. I liked this. I feel good about streaming again. A little bit. Yeah. Yeah, streams again soon. March, I think. We'll see how I'm feeling on the day by day. But yeah, it'll be something to figure out. And I think I will maybe make a Discord, if just for pings when the stream is starting, so I don't need to go into every single server and like da-da-da-da. Hey, I'm live. Like, I get a bit tired of doing that. Yeah. Yeah, they're not very reliable. Okay. I still haven't heard a word from my friends. So, fuck that. Where's my ending screen? Yeah. It's okay. Well, I'll live. They'll live. Everybody's gonna live. Everybody will live. And it's fine. It's good. It's okay. Let's all live. Life is so beautiful. Alright. Take care, everybody. Let me get the right setup. 095. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, let's scupper that. Who can I raid? Dear. Dear, oh dear. Let's just end. Whatever. I don't need to ruminate on. I don't need to ruminate on this shit. Take care, everybody. See you next time.
Perhaps 117 people were killed instantly.
Over 200 serious